Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you liked me. Alright, where did we leave off? Alright, we're in the middle of wasting all of our SP on this run, which has been like the worst run ever. Where have I been? Well, started the stream up, and then I got food in my mouth, babe. And then Em was like, "I'm feeling popish," and I was like, "Ah, well." Oh, you're quoting the song. My apologies. Either way, this is how it happened. You know. Oh. I put my gloves back on today when I was doing drywall, but it was the gloves I had when I was up in the attic, and it still has fiberglass in the gloves.
Wash it?
Hard to wash it out of gloves. But yeah, we were feeling popish, so I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, time to head up the little store. Get some pop. That's hits a little too close to home. We got in contact with an old flame of mine recently. Oh no, holy! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who contacted who? Em said suspicious. What's your poison? Em and I are both Coke fiends. Also, we like Coca-Cola. Well, no wonder your coworkers don't sleep. No wonder they're on the Red Bull and Monster. But yeah, oh my goodness. What up, Link? Oh, we're very basic. It's just classic Coke. We both also like 7-Up. Root beer? Well, I like root beer. She's not a big fan of root beer. Once in a while, I'll go root beer, but I have to really be. I have to like be in a mood for it. Other than the work required for the house, how do you feel about jumping into home ownership? Jumping into home ownership is definitely the correct and most accurate description of what we have done. We went from. We were literally having conversations maybe a week before, not even a week before, about how we were probably just going to be like 2 more years before we even attempt to get into a house. Because the house prices were just getting crazy. And then that house popped up. And we went from 2 years before getting a house to like within 48 hours a pre-approval on a mortgage loan and putting in an offer on the house. And then less than a week after that, we're closing. So it was definitely a jump into process. For sure. And I think because we've had to work on it so much and whatnot, we're not living there. I don't think it's dawned on me yet that we own a house. What about you, babe? Like, even though we're paying the bills and everything like that because we own the house, I still don't really feel like it's hit me yet that we own a house. Because we're not living there. It's a place, and I'm there every day. Yeah, well, I get, like, and that's true. Like, it's the reality is that it'll feel more. Well, what Mark was talking about was something a little different, but it'll definitely, you know, when you live in it, it's the same for any time I've ever moved. I don't know what you're like, but when I moved out of here the first time in 2012 and was living on my own, the new place that I was in didn't feel like home until like a period of time had passed. Like, I was living there, but when I got back to the house, I wasn't walking into it feeling like I was at home. Here was still home. And then randomly one morning I'd like woke up, and then all of a sudden it felt like home. Like it just happened. And the same thing happened when I moved the second time. And I suspect it will be the same with this, where we'll move in, you know, Dad and I will renovate the everlasting shit out of it. It will look like an HGTV special. We'll walk into the house. You'll have 4 pieces of furniture. Careful, babe. Well, I don't know if the charger will reach because the charger cable is really short, babe. And then even after that, it will still probably be, you know, some time will pass, and then it will actually feel, you know, like home when you walk through the door. Yeah, so, you know, hasn't like full-blown hit me yet, but it'll get there. Ha, cooking streams. I used to do cooking streams once in a while. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's not impossible. But I also don't like cook such a huge variety that it would probably make any sense. I cook a pretty limited scope so that groceries are predictable. Groceries are predictable and less expensive. And that's going to be even more now that everything costs friggin' 50 times more. I also don't really have a setup to do that. And that the laptop is barely strong enough to pump out a stream.
I can feel it.
All right. Have you mortgaged a few years worth of groceries? All I know is that I know how much my groceries used to cost back in the day when I was living on my own, or if I was buying for two, and I am very interested to see what they're gonna cost now. Usually a month of groceries for two, and when I moved out of here was $500 to $700 a month. I live mostly on chicken, salmon, tilapia, roasted vegetables, which was usually sweet potato, bell pepper, carrots. Green vegetables were broccoli, spinach, Swiss chard. Occasionally I would make a like a curried rice kind of a situation, not like a curry, but curried, so like curry powder and some other spices and stuff with bell pepper and mushroom and stuff like that as a side dish instead. And then at lunchtime, it was more chicken and raw vegetables. Carrots, broccoli, cauliflower, tomatoes, things like that. Breakfast, almost always 2 eggs, 2 pieces of toast, and some fruit, or oatmeal with nuts and a banana or something like that.
Okay.
And so, yeah, the grocery bill was more or less the same every time. So it was easy to, a little more predictable. And less expensive because you buy bulk. Like live at a Costco. Wouldn't be the first time, Fox. I've got to get some of our get some of our SP back. There. Let's save on that actually.
All right.
Because I do want to see if I can get far in again.
I'll just add this.
Costco is actually an American company. In Canada, we used to have what was called a Price Club that operated almost identically to a Costco. And Costco bought Price Club out. Like, holy shit. Mark, how long ago was that? 20 years ago? 20 something years, 20 something? I just remember, I think the last thing that I ever had from a Price Club was a pair of speakers, computer speakers that Dad had. I went to grocery shopping with Dad, and it was in like the front, right when you walk through the main gate.
Ready when you are.
Right hand side, they had a row of them. And Dad spotted them and asked me if I wanted them. I didn't even ask for them. I was like, fuck yeah, absolutely. The brand name was Acoustic Authority, which no longer exists. Great sound speaker, came with a subwoofer that I used for ages, years and years. Mom and Dad still have them upstairs in the office right now. They're computer speakers. Realistic. Realistic was, Radio Shack? I think. I think it was Radio Shack's brand. Dad's hi-fi system had their upper end speakers, like a proper loudspeaker. And they were a nice speaker. Hey, what up, Nelly, baby? Oh, absolutely, Holy. A good pair of speakers are, I mean, as long as they still work, you just need to be able to power them, that's it. Fire, something.
Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Ooh, oof! 10 SP? I thought Miragi was 8.
What's the plan?
10? Bruh. Oh, right. That's based on how much health they have left. Is how much damage they do. Forget about that.
Won't do anything. Persona!
You're mine.
We're all knocked down.
Just stay there.
Oh, shit.
Joker.
I'm still not level 15. Fuck. Oh, no, he's talking to me. Wait, what's going on here? I didn't think I was high enough level for this. I'm on an Arnie phase right now, playing D&D as a Goliath who can only communicate through an Arnie soundboard. Oh my freaking god.
Let's go.
That's incredible.
Okay.
And we're done.
Yeah, we're only level 13. Come on over, babe.
I'll reveal your true
I
form.
don't know why it took so long to target that. It's just get down over.
Alright.
Get
First
down!
move is ours.
Get down! Get down! Guns and
Ready
fire.
when you are. It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta see that again, Panther. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. See that again, Panther. Orange Fox. Pass the baton and
Persona! There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
Okay, guys.
This game has this game is an almost illegal amount of style. It's almost unfair. It's like it's stolen all of the character and style from every other game in its radius and
Okay.
absorbed their powers
Good work. Keep it up.
and crammed it into one game. Wait, what?
I'll reveal your true form.
Attack the secretary.
All right. The first move is ours. See that again, Panther. Get ready. Come in.
It's true.
Serves you right.
Panther. Let's get serious. Finish him. How's that?
Do they really not have Reach Out to Truth as a track from all this? Because they have like the end of battle Persona 4 music.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I have something.
Quick, Ryuji, put your tongue in it.
Show me your
It's cute
true
that Ryuji
form.
thinks that I'd run from this.
All right. The first move is ours. Persona. Come in. See that again, Panther. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. See that again, Panther. You got it. Pass the baton and move on.
You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Jar Jar Ryuji. It's funny you say Jar Jar though. I just saw on Twitter a post where the text was like, "Hey bro, can we move the 7-foot tall Jar Jar Binks statue? I need to use the microwave." And the picture is like a legit life-sized statue of Jar Jar Binks standing in the kitchen.
I leveled up.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, I shit you not. That was the tweet.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Let's do this! It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the street. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of your Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
Well,
My incredible
it's
speed.
not how I envisioned that going, but here we are.
Ravage them!
Marvelous!
First of all, what is that knockdown position on Anne? What in the fuck is that? Are you serious? Really? Japan gotta get the horny out their brains. The fuck is wrong with these people? Oh my lord.
Hold on.
Blast attacks won't do anything. Find another way. Nice work, team.
Yeah, that's not a hell of a lot better, Link. It's the future, Aeolus. Embrace it.
Okay. Yeah, we beat him!
Don't worry, I'll give her some moist protein. That'll straighten her out. Oh, it's from that outfit. Oh, okay. Strange that they wouldn't just, like, convert a bunch of your music to Persona 4 if you were wearing, like, all Persona 4 outfits. Hey, listen. Listen. Still one of the greatest fan theories of all time that should have become a reality
I can feel
was
it.
that of the great Darth Jar Jar. The amount of respect I would have had if they actually pulled a Darth Jar Jar move. Immeasurable. Instead, we got Return of the Emperor. What, love? Who won, babe? The entire family? Which family? How would they know? Babe, the Philippines is doomed. It's gonna be run by daytime soap opera stars and semi-wealthy drug lord families. What a mess. How do you think Pop-Tart's daughter's gonna do? I call him Pop-Tart because I can never remember how to pronounce his last name, so I just call him Pop-Tart. Oh, okay. Well, at least at the very top, there's some sense, babe. Oh my man, if Darth Jar Jar was a thing and he comes out busting out talking like his normal self, but he's just like a savage badass, I would be fucking losing it. It'd be the greatest thing to have ever happened. But they're too scared to do that kind of shit. Instead, we got the Emperor doing more clones. Darth Binks. Does anyone else get unreasonably upset with how they fucking ended the sequel trilogy on a number of levels? I still cannot get over the fact that they missed the boat on calling it the Rise of Skywalker, and somehow Rey, who they determined to not be a Skywalker, is the one who ultimately rises. I'm telling you, everything that they set up in their own movie, lent itself to Ben being the one who lives. Can you imagine the incredible redemption arc? Saving or attempting to save Rey, or Rey sacrifices. It's the rise of the last Skywalker. We all know they want to keep doing Skywalker shit anyway. And instead we get the most limp dick, soggy white bread ending. Wet socks. Just brutal. Naily, do you care if I tell you what happens? Alright. So, you know, it's called The Rise of Skywalker, right? So, as it turns out, the Emperor is still alive, and he's out in dark space, the darkest of space, on the fringe of known space that nobody could have ever known he was there. And he's been building up the clones that basically he had already wanted to destroy a bajillion years ago. And a great ship army where every single ship was a Death Star of its own. because all they can write is different versions of Death Stars. And at the absolute, the peak end of this, Kylo Ren, who turns into a good guy basically at the end, and Rey, who has discovered she truly is a nobody. She's not a Skywalker. She's just fucking whatever. We get to the very end, and they try to M. Night. They're fighting, or she's fighting the Emperor, and Kylo is trying to get to her in time to help out, and Rey pulls like this crazy fucking epic force move that nobody in the history of fucking Star Wars has ever fucking pulled off. Bunch of bullshit happens, and then we discover that Rey is in fact a Palpatine. And after we discover that she's a Palpatine, and Kylo Ren shows up, finally gets there at the end, Kylo ends up dying, Rey lives. Roll credits. The movie is literally called Rise of Skywalker, and Ben is the one that dies. And a Palpatine rises. Hello? Oh, you see, Darth Vader's death meant something. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, at one point, Rey is such a Mary Sue that at one point, Rey force pulls or stop, like something, one of the fucking Star Destroyers. By herself. Rey. Oh, an escaping shuttle, sorry. It was a massive, smaller, but it was a massive ship. Far bigger, for example, than the X-Wing that Yoda just about shit his bowels out trying to do for Luke. Yeah, oh yeah, she pulls out Force Lightning with no training as well. Like, she just pulls out everything that every, like, insane, oh, right! Holy shit, I forgot, Naily. She can force heal. Out of nowhere. She literally heals like a hole in Kylo Ren at one point. With no context to speak of. Nothing. Out of thin air. Something that basically, I think maybe, full lightsaber roll. And I tried to, like, I don't know Star Wars lore that well, but I think maybe there might have been one other person to have ever done that. They quite literally gave her every major Force wielder power. The real canon, Foxy. Not Disney's canon. Does anyone actually consider Disney's canon to be real canon? Because I know I don't. Yeah, she just pulls out Force Healing. No training. Force Lightning strong enough to blow up a ship. No training. Pulls down a car, like an escaping shuttle that, like, as far as, like, any canonical Star Wars has ever had before, one other super being was capable of doing something similar. We had her fighting a master-trained Sith in Kylo Ren with a lightsaber on, like, day 3. It's,
Focus.
It's special. Yeah, first time she ever used a lightsaber and beats a fully trained Dark Jedi in single combat. Yeah, then she pulls off some Obi-Wan Kenobi when she gets captured, and then uses, like, you know, Jedi mind tricks. No training. Literally, we watch her walk through it on her own in a single scene.
Oh! Hey!
Nearly. Shit. Oh, it's a big boy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright! The first less attacks won't do anything. Find another way!
This guy's weak to Nuke. Or Psy. It's just Psy, isn't it?
It's no war of that every day.
I forgot that I gotta fight this fuck.
Less attacks
Doesn't he
won't
have
do
2
anything.
weaknesses, though?
Find another way!
Alive, yes, alive Chewbacca, I suppose, was an okay move. Is it also weak to Curse? Curse and Psy? Really? Well, shit. We'd be in luck. Mark says Curse, Fox, on top of Nuke. I'm pretty sure Nuke is one of them. Look at this smiling origami chuckle fuck. Only nuke. Oh, God.
but they find all the place in it.
Well, shit.
All the place in it. Persona! How about this?
Persona!
Oh.
Let's see. Go down!
Nice! Your gambit worked!
Do I have anything that will...
Just say the word. It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray.
Medium chance of insta-kill, that'd be incredible. Sleep vial, though.
Alright!
Persona!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Alright, time for some pain!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Yes, they do make an appearance, and yeah, like you said, they're on screen for like 6 seconds.
Persona! There!
Great! Nice move!
Woodland Persona!
Oh, maybe I'll use Ryuji.
There!
Persona! Take this! You're on the floor!
Serves you
You're
right!
the best, Panther! This'll end it! You're the best!
Alright, nicely done.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
That's fair, Holy. Yeah, Kylo flips to good and then just absolutely memes on them in like fucking 5 seconds. You know, just like with the prequels, it's like it feels like there was, you know, wasted opportunity. I think there's even, and in fairness, I think there was even more wasted opportunity with the sequels because of like way better writing that could have happened to wrap up the original characters while they were still alive as actors and etc. etc. Because if they were just going to end the Skywalker saga regardless with these 3 films, then they could have done a much better job. And they already lean so hard on nostalgia, so why not just go all the way in? And then create a baton pass, if you will, for the new characters. But they didn't do that either. In fact, they basically killed off pretty much all of their future stardom while also doing a terrible job of sending off the originals. They accomplished almost nothing. They had some really amazing visual set pieces, and of course the music is always good, and Adam Driver delivered a fucking god-tier performance as Kylo Ren, and they just pissed so much away. How did Akbar not end up being the one ultimately setting the trap? How did, like, it's like they intentionally wanted to drive everyone crazy with the really blatantly, like, the perfect move being right there and be like, what if a random character that nobody knows anything about, that has no fucking relevance, what if they did it instead?
All right, a chest. Jump.
I suspect they didn't use the books because I don't know if they would have had to. I don't know what the licensing agreements were with the books, but maybe they would have had to have, I don't know, paid the writers some sort of licensing for character use or some shit or what. I don't know. I don't know. The purple-haired vice admiral. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have something.
What am I missing here exactly? Ah. I missed something? Really? I missed a chest.
Focus.
Well, yeah, there's this one here, but I wasn't aware of a way to get to it from this side. I thought maybe I had to access it from another location. I don't know, is what's in it worth it? Do you know what's in it? If I know what's in it, then maybe I'll give her a go. I'll say this to the end of time, Luke Skywalker wouldn't have given up like that. I think they mishandled Luke more than any other character by far. I think Mark also would agree that they mishandled Luke dramatically. I think he's even talked about that. Oh, there's a seed room next to it? Okay, fine. I have to kill these guys again.
I have something.
Well,
Focus.
like Big Dick Boy is back up there. I mean, I see the hole in the wall there. I just don't know how
Somewhere.
to get to it. Because I can't jump over to that and then up.
I have something.
There's a grapple spot over by Big Dick Boy? Really? That's unfortunate.
That shadow's bad news.
Bro. What fucking grapple spot are you talking about? Because there's this one. But there ain't no grapple spot on that side. Oh, is it like the vent? I should probably put my headphones on, I'd hear it.
Focus.
I have no idea what that is. Let me see. Raises attack for all allies for 3 turns. Okay, not bad. And while I'm here and I remember... Yeah, that's a... Ooh. I mean, double damage for less rounds and less accuracy. I don't even know if that's really worth it. To be honest, given what you really end up, what you often end up using guns for.
Will seeds.
I got the potato head.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
This is kind of unfortunate because I don't really want to fight that guy. And he just kind of chills there.
I can see it.
This is a good position.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Okay. How did we not hit?
Less attacks won't do anything. Shadows, less attacks won't do any. Gun attacks will hit its weakness. Go, go, go!
That's awful. Wow.
Not over yet.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Ooh, looking cool,
Serves you
Joker.
right! Do it!
Okay, guys, let's do it. Another tool for our mission.
We're not really learning incredible skills right now. But, you know. Next up, we got Confuse. What does fear even do? Is fear like a reduce attack damage, or like what is?
All right.
They were too weak to bother with. Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a...
Whoa!
This is amazing!
Let's go.
Well, let's find out
Whoa!
after we save. Is this a real video game?
Ah! Whoa! The hell?
Like, what I would like to know is why is this necessary before I save?
Are these infrared lasers? This level of security only. Wait, there's. All personnel, this door can only be. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen. Oh, right.
Yeah, it's a
There's
door
no
in
mistaking
the
it. That's the same
the
door I saw
atelier.
earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it.
All right. So, what I really don't like about Persona 5, other than several things, one of them is that they've got this mechanic. Where in the first dungeon, you can do it at your own pace. Hey player, are you skilled enough to manage your resources to get as far in as possible in a single run, maybe 2 runs? We'll let you do that. But in the subsequent ones, you can go fuck yourself. We're going to make sure that you don't really ever know where exactly we're going to kick you out of the dungeon to go do some shit in the real world, but it will be just far enough in that you'll consider whether or not you need to waste items before we kick you out, subsequently burning those items that could have been used during a different time when you're in a tighter spot. We don't want you to be able to progress at any speed if you have skill. We just want you to bumblefuck your way through this thing so that we can show you a bunch of pointless cutscenes before you press the save button. Thank you, and go play Persona 4.
In any case, I'll explain later.
Better listen to Morgana,
Let's head back.
everyone's favorite animal.
A safe room!
Cause I just burned a bunch of items with the assumption that I was gonna like get some real work done. They're gone. Bye-bye.
I'll
And for
just
what
add
reason?
this.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I could grind. And just, like, sit here and kill the same 3 enemies over and over again. Which is what I'm gonna do, but, like... Like, why not just let me do what you let me do in the first dungeon? I don't understand.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! Yes! Marvelous! Boom time! You got this! Pass the baton! Less attacks won't do anything! Find another way! What's the map? That was incredible, Skull.
Ay, 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 ay.
Shadow defeat.
Do we have anything that we want to try and level up? Rampage is pretty wild. Growth is pretty good. Dab on him as well. He doesn't get Rampage until 15.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Ready when you are.
It just plays out a little differently in my mind because the first dungeon is like one giant tutorial. I just want to be let loose to do whatever the fuck. It's such a pace killer. It's such a fucking pace killer.
Get ready! Dance, Carmen! You're the best, Panther! Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry, what? Hello? Persona? I can go back and forth through the door, but I wanted to fight the big guy. Because I can get, like, actual experience.
Show me your true form.
If only I had done that before I hit a cutscene. Woo!
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Why would they stop you from being able?
Whoa! There's a strong. I'll reveal your true form.
I just can't even.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
I can't even. Like a high school zoomer. I can't even.
What's my next move? This one.
Persona! You're mine.
Great! Nice move! Not finish you.
Persona! This one.
Persona! You're the best, Panther! Style! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Persona.
It definitely does not make sense. That is for sure.
Onmoraki!
Let's try it out. That went well.
Let's do this!
Die already!
Persona!
Come! Ravage them!
He's shaking.
Persona! Persona! Go down!
Not stirred.
All enemies defeated. Just
Well,
what
it
I'd
would be
expect
bad
from
if
you,
we were getting
Joker.
all-out attacks, but since I have no method of all-out attacking him unless I, I have no method of all-out attacking him unless I, like, put him to sleep or
Courses
something.
through me. A new move? Awesome!
Oh, he's maxed out. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, will they just run on their own without
Okay,
being
let's keep going.
held up? Alright, I won't use it on him then.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
You Persnorna?
Now's our
That's
chance
terrible.
to strike. Go! Get ready! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Persnora. My apologies. That's much better.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
This'll end you!
Much better. love. How's your noggin? Okay, long? The Coke made it better, no? What you looking at? Oh, heartburn, babe. Loo-oy. So loo-oy, babe. Can I get you anything?
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Sneaking up on this guy will be a friggin' meme.
I'll reveal your true form.
Would you be interested in joining the Valheim shenanigans I seem to be planning to start
First move is
with
ours.
council? Seem to be planning.
Persona!
Alright.
Damn, Sonic! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Coming! Let's see that again, Panther!
I mean, I don't know when I'd be partaking if I was
Not over yet.
in on it. I mean, I ran a community server for like 5 months, and it was like me, Shady, Fox.
It's time.
I think I can't remember if Mark also. Anyway, there were Datbeard, Panda. And then by the time it was all said and done, I think the last one that was consistently using the server was Datbeard, and then he stopped. And then I shut the server down.
Go down.
But yeah, and then Shady ended up running like her own local one for she and her fiance. So yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily have any reason to be jumping right back into a server. If I did, I'd probably run the server again.
Man, that was easy.
I was ready for the community to hop in on Valheim. I had a stupid powerful server running that, even though the game was busted as fuck.
I'll just add this. All right, let's do it.
Whoa, almost. So what happened,
I can feel it.
what happened on the server that you were part of then?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yes, fiance. Like Beyonce, but with an F.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Let's see that again, Panther! You got not over yet.
Let's go.
I like how this whole dungeon thus far is really only 2 of my characters have useful skills.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
Looking
Just
cool,
stay there.
Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Oh, really? Do you want me to turn the brightness down, babe?
Okay.
I was trying to level something else, wasn't I? Right. That's a long way away. Like we're getting like 60 experience a battle.
Show me your true form.
Oh, right, Fox, yeah. I just don't want it to use, like, Miragi, right? Like, I feel like if I press R1 right now, it'll use Miragi and waste
What's the plan?
SP.
No war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta
Oh, so just show up for oh, so it was like that kind of drama. Yeah. Yeah.
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Oh, I see. I thought it like just auto played it out. What does it suggest?
If you do a baton
Yeah, there you go.
you might be
Okay.
able to hit their weakness.
Sure.
Pass the baton.
Persona! Don't rush it.
This one's weak to curse attacks. It can't take gunfire. This one's weak to curse attacks.
It's time. On Muraki! Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
There!
Woo!
Let's
Looking
go!
cool, Joker. Finish him!
Okay.
It didn't do it there when it
was easy.
suggested the baton pass, but that's okay. I mean, it's whatever. I know what I'm doing. It kept it because he had Bufu, which is, you know, Upo's weakness, but
Beautiful.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Confirmed! You got their weakness, Panther.
you know what? This is a weak enough fight that we can actually just
Not over yet.
bounce over here and
Persona! Captain Kidd!
there you go.
Go.
Just stay there!
Finish him!
Slam! Okay. Ha! Piece of cake! Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is up Persona. You can hit their weak point.
Miragi hits everything.
Hey, any advice here?
Otherwise, they use Bufu if they're not down, and then I've got to fucking...
So fire is its weak
Yeah, it's
point.
only fire that
Use
he's weak to.
electric moves. Those are its weakness.
So I
Persona.
can do 2 Ajis, and then pass it to Ryuji.
Again, Panther. Persona. There, Sonic. Let's see that again, Panther. All yours. Not over yet.
Oh, right, yeah, I can negotiate with the lion now. I'm level 15. That's true, Mark.
You did it, Skull.
Thank you for that reminder.
Okay, guys. Let's
That's all she wrote.
Willing to trade Miss Vicky's chips for gaming PC.
Okay.
They were
Fair
too weak to
trade.
bother with.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Not me always pressing R2 to shoot my gun.
Sure.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona!
Oh, may decrease for allies, yeah. No, she's got that 10 SP meme.
Ravage them!
I'm Roggy.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
You're
Looking
damn
cool,
right, Mark.
Joker.
The most underpaid employee of all time. But nevertheless.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's
Oh, a
match his
sunny
mood.
expression. We should be able to just choose anything, right? If you decide to get a new PC, you know I'm willing to trade you at least 3 Costco-sized bags of salt and vinegar Vickies. Hey! You throw in one of those sweet and spicy ketchup bags, I might have to think about it. It's always about the girls. Oh yeah, if you go to clean out a PC case and you don't wear a mask, if you're like and clean that shit outside, you're just asking for shit. You're going to get a sore throat, minimum. All of them, amazing.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
All right.
I should write something.
Well, if we can get to level, was it
Okay.
16? So that we can fuse that persona? Oh wait, we're going way too far backwards right now. I think it was 16. If we can at least get to 16, then that will make the run worth. Wait, did I kill this guy up here yet on this run? No, I did not.
That shadow's back.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Persona. All right.
What was that, babe?
Persona! Koba Tengu! You're mine.
All according to plan. I'll finish you.
We don't have any more items to use, unfortunately. So that's sad.
Eat this!
Oh shit, what a dodge!
This one.
Let's go. There!
All knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right!
incredible, Joker. Finish
Oh, that's right, we get that persona that's got nuked, don't we?
Persona! Persona!
He's got nuked.
Chisa! You're mine. Just stay there. Do it.
Hey, Dia! Welcome back. Yeah, sleeping, oh, sleepy paper. Dia, 75 months in a row, 84 total. Let's go. Welcome back, brother. Thank you very much.
Just say the word.
That is definitely a 7-year anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Dia. Random question. How is Technical Alpha merch sending coming? Need to update my address info. No, it's not too late. It's been so long because of, basically because of the COVID situation. So my plan is, we've got some pre-packed tubes. I don't know if we have enough of them pre-packed, but either way, I don't remember if Jeff has the merch or if I have the rest of the merch. I think I might have them. Either way, once I've moved out of here, the problem is that it takes forever to do at the post office. It's longer than I want to spend in the post office while I'm still living here at the house. So, the idea is, I'll get out of here. I'm gonna send everyone a reminder message. Give me your updated addresses, because I know lots of people would have moved once, maybe even twice. Send all of that shit out, and then I still have a list of stuff from people that would have already signed up for it. But yeah, that's basically it. Like, the reality is it takes forever because of all of the extra paperwork they require for like every fucking one of these damn tubes to go out. They changed how it all works, and then now they've got some that's like, I've got to like partially do like an online portion or some shit. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'll be tackling that long overdue project when I'm out of the house and into M&I's new place. And when I don't feel, when I feel like I can, if I get COVID, I'm not here with mom and dad and my grandmother. Yeah, you didn't miss it. Don't worry. We feel terrible about it. Really, it was at first. It was Panic was inundated. He never could get all of the stuff out. So then it became Jeff and I trying to figure it out, and then we had to figure it out from the Canada side of things, which cost like 3 times as much money to fucking ship everything. And then COVID hit. And then, we got the first massive batch out. Like, we sent out, I think we cleared all the orders. And so we cleared all, like, the first round of orders, and then COVID hit, and ever since, it just hasn't happened. But yeah, that's the long short of it. You have not missed out on anything. Don't worry, we've got lots of merch. I might have to reorder some more tubes and stuff, or find more tubes to use. I'm trying to remember where I even bought those tubes that we were using for these sets. Wish I remember. I think I maybe just ordered them on like Staples or something. Either way, yeah.
Persona! Ha!
It'll happen.
What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
Okay. Shadow defeated.
The first batch was a
That was
real
easy,
meme
huh?
because it was like a massive back catalog of stuff to get through, and I was in the post office for like 2 hours. I walked in. I had this massive cardboard box packed full of these tubes with all of the address stuff, like that were we had got a bunch of stickers ahead of time from the post office, and Jeff's wife Kayla, because this was like while she was off work and pregnant still with Kai at the time, did all the address cards up because her handwriting doesn't suck.
Show me your true form.
So I had all that stuff, and it still took 2 hours. Like we already had everything, and it still took 2 hours.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It was just in there forever.
Persona!
And I think the first bill of all the send-outs that we did was man, I think it was just shy of $700 worth of shipping. I was gonna say I could use Joker, but he's not really. Oh, you know what? We do want to use Joker if we can. He's next. All right.
Come. Kofa Tengu. Ravix now.
Cool! Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker!
There.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
I think in the future, though, like if I ever, like anything that I ever do, or if Jeff and I ever do more merch of any kind, it's definitely going to just be done through some sort of channel where all of the shipping
That was so
and
easy, I'm yawning.
stuff is done by somebody, like by the company that's producing the items. Like doing Redbubble like I do for my merchandise now, or Teespring and stuff like that, because shipping out of Canada is
Show
absolutely
me your
disgusting.
true form.
I think Panic was paying like $5 to $7 a package when he was shipping out of his place, and we ended up having, like, some of ours were like $15, $17, $20.
Persona!
It was ridiculous. And that was with no tracking or anything. It was just 3 sheets to the wind, dreams the whole way.
Let's do this, Joker! Dance, partner! Wipe them out! You're still gorgeous, Panther. You got this! Pass the baton and follow up!
It's tough.
Half-a-lax gas right now is $1.91 for regular, I think.
On Goraki. You're mine.
Cool! Looking
Do it.
cool, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Alright, so we are 85 experience away from level 16. I don't think we have to fight Big Boy. I don't think we have the SP to fight Big Boy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
We hit $2 here in the GTA today. Apparently it's 223 in Vancouver. Yike.
Persona. Not over yet.
That's per gallon. I don't know what's 223 per liter to gallon. I don't know what that conversion is because it's per liter here, not gallon. I don't know what comparison that would be.
Captain Kidd!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Alright, time for some pain!
This'll
Don't come back!
Hey, what up, Squirtle Squad? How you doing, big guy?
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. The house is going well. We got the
There's a
HVAC
shadow.
done.
What do we do?
Just a couple days ago. And so now we are,
I spotted
we're
a shadow,
properly
Joker.
into like finish work. So walls, floors, cabinetry, painting.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
So what does that make our conversion then? What is it per gallon?
Let's do this, Joker.
I think it depends on there are different types of gallons, if I'm not mistaken. Like there's two different measurements for gallon. Like there's a the last month for the third time exactly. It's always 1 month away, and eventually we'll be right. Just have an existential crisis, babe.
Not over yet.
My lord. You don't want to paint? Too lazy today? Well, just watch some shows or something, dude. I mean, what else would you be doing at 11 o'clock at night? What kind of grand adventure?
It's time. You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Ooh, looking
Just
cool,
stay there.
Joker.
Okay, babe.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Okay. I don't know if we should add to this bill anymore, babe. Getting out of control. Look at this. Look at it. Getting out of control down here. Camera can't see it, but it's getting out of control.
All right.
Getting out of
Level up.
control. So y'all are at like $8 per gallon or some shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bill, that is that Tagalog or Bisaya, babe? Bisaya. in reference to having a chubby gut belly. The Bill. Only got 33%, babe. You might have to. $8.40 a gallon. Doing well. There's level 16, by the way.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Bill Baggins.
Shadow spotted.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Persona.
Alright, well.
Marvelous. Nice. It exploded.
€1.70 would be yeah, 2, 3, 4. So it's a little bit worse than what we've got in British Columbia.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Listen, you guys don't get to complain. In Europe, you can travel basically anywhere else in Europe by plane for $4 and change. If you smile at somebody the right way, you can get a free fucking plane ticket anywhere else for like $0. Just anywhere you want to go. For nothing. If I'm gonna fly one province over in this godforsaken hellscape of a country, I'm gonna spend like, well, pre-COVID it would have been like $500 to $700 for a 2-hour plane ride to Toronto.
Good.
Yeah, I had to get off Twitter because earlier today because there was several threads discussing the current, you know, all the oil companies making literally record quarterly profits in the billions, and the price per barrel being cheaper than it was in 2014, but the cost of gas like nearly double, and the amount of like corporate white knighting made me want to projectile vomit. I had to
You
get
should
out.
write something.
I had to get out. Really, Holy? I was unaware. Maybe that's an Italy-specific thing. I don't know. All I know is that because most countries are the size of a postage stamp, you can basically go anywhere via train for almost nothing. Comparatively speaking. I mean, I still have a couple of fights left.
Come on.
The U.S. Senate just gave Jeff Bezos a personal $10 billion tax break in addition to a wonderful grab bag additional corporate tax breaks. Oh, wonderful. That's great. I'm so happy for Jeff Bezos.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Let's do this, Joker! It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you keep calling out in the face of this out is free. When you bring but they fight all the place in it. If they fight all the place in it.
You know what? Let's start playing with our health a little bit.
And it's natural to say, but there ain't no other way.
Marvelous!
There we go.
Loaded!
All right.
I can hear the joy in your
so
voice.
Easy, I'm yawning.
Yes, it's real, unabashed enthusiasm for one Mr. Jeffrey Bezos. I'm so thrilled for him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's no war of that.
This one's weak to curse its weakness. This one's weak to curse its weak to fire skills.
In the face of this out is
Its weakness is ice. This one's weak to curse attack. Persona!
Awkward.
Dance, Maximum! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Yes, Sergeant. That was going through my mind as well. Every time I hear Jeffrey Bezos, all I can think of now is the Bo Burnham song.
Not over yet!
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Put your back into it. Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, do it! 45 seconds left in Game 4 of the Bucks Celtics. Celtics up 116-110 off of a career-high 30-point performance by old man Al Horford, excuse me, who apparently has found the fountain of youth. The playoffs are a wild time, bro. You know?
There.
Looking cool,
Let's
Joker!
go.
Finish him!
I gotta use this next time.
Oh, that's a big dub. Ooh, Agilal, not until level 22. Alright, we found our soft skill gap, or skill cap, I should say.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Show me your true form.
Back to Boston for Game 5. Oh boy.
The first move is off.
Buckle up.
You got their weakness, Panther.
Alright.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona.
You did it, Skull. Don't move.
Let's tear them apart.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Don't come back. Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, well, the Canadian pipeline thing, the problem with the Canadian pipeline is that it was going directly through several spots of native land specifically, which is just very classic Canada. You know, if it's not going through the white folk land, then don't worry about it.
I'll reveal your true form.
But yeah, as usual, Quebec likes to just be the thorn in the side of the country.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
No, Fox, I'm not. I have like my combat ready set on, and I just leave it on. The 15% experience isn't really. I'm not that hellbent on grinding a single character. If your car spontaneously exploded tomorrow, I hope I wouldn't be in it. Would you buy an electric vehicle? If so, which? No, because in Canada, electric vehicles are so much more expensive than a gas-efficient vehicle of similar size that I would have to drive 30 to 35,000 kilometers a year for 7 years or so. I did the math not long ago when I was considering leasing a new vehicle over top of financing my current RAV in order to pay the difference. So, like the trade-off of the base intro, the intro cost to electric vehicle, ignoring the inconvenience of having to install some sort of charging, a proper charging plug here at the house or at my new place. And then the limited supercharger stations in the province. Ignoring all that, yeah, would literally take nearly a decade to be able to pay the difference. So. Whoop-de-doo, but everyone's like, oh, I'm saving. Everyone that just bought an electric vehicle, like, rubbing their nips right now, like, oh, I'm saving so much money at the pump. And then they forget that they just spent 15 to 20 grand more on the vehicle, the EV, versus a comparable gas vehicle. And that they need to fucking... they need to basically own and drive that car into the ground to pay off the 20,000 difference before they're actually seeing a savings. It's like a fucking brain. It's like a mind fuck, right? It's like you think, oh, get that, and you're saving all this money at the pump. Well, unless you were buying a vehicle that was the same cost. So let's say in Canada, your starting cost for a decent electric vehicle is what, $45,000. So unless you're in the market for a $45,000 car or more, you're not doing yourself any favors.
Ready when you are.
So not really, I will say, depending on commute. When I drive to Toronto, I drive 120 kilometers a day.
Let's do this, Joker.
12 liters a day at, let's see, at $2 is $24 a day. Working 20 hours a month, 12 months a year, $5,000 a year in gas prices. 4 years, and I would save them. Okay, well there you go. So it's the general. So it's the average lease time for somebody before they switch vehicles is your break-even point, assuming you travel 120 kilometers a day. 20 days, not 20 hours. So the catch there is that I would say that you are arguably on the higher end of the bell curve for how far you're driving to and from work. Like you're driving what sounds like more or less with no traffic an hour in both directions. For me, you know, or M, we're driving 20 kilometers a day for work, if we were working in the downtown. So, like, it would take a fucking age.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. All right, pass the baton and follow up. Ha! That should have done it. Witness my resolve.
Persona!
The Shadow's weak against psychokinesis. Joker took one out. All right.
Get wrecked!
No, that's not allowed.
I'll think about it. Give me some money.
I'm a shame. What'd you think? Wow! It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
So this is assault, right? Helix! But yeah, so even with 4 years, Genghis, like that. Okay, so you need to be in the market for a $45,000 car. Or no, sorry, you want to be in the market for a what? $25,000 car to $30,000, somewhere in there. If it's not electric. And then you'd have to have the electric vehicle for 4 years, assuming you drive 120 kilometers a day, 20 days a month. Like that's
Anyway.
Yeah, no, like most people keep their vehicle, if they're in a lease loop, they tend to keep their vehicle for 4 years. Some of them in the US, because leases are even cheaper, it's like a phone, they'll keep it for like 2 years, 3 years, and they'll fucking flip the lease.
Thou art I. You've got a new
Oh,
mask,
I accidentally
Joker.
got. Oh, I didn't even want her. Fuck's sakes. Whatever.
Okay.
I just wanted the money, man. I thought I had to do the question and answer to get the cash.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, if you drive your car for 10 years, great. If you bought a gas guzzler right before everything went to shit, pepper your Angus. Oh, really, Korean guy? Alright, one sec. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chalked him. Chalk the young buck, no pun. Hey, what up, Adam Combat? How you doing? Absolutely chalked his ass.
Persona! Carmen! Ooh, very nice. Boom time! Yeah! Victory!
Oh, I see, Fox. What car is it, Gankus? And $2,500 extra a year in gas. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little rough.
Okay.
I could buy an upper, close to upper end range TV on a yearly basis for $2,500. You got an RDX? Oh, my sweet summer child. Well,
All right.
I guess it's a good thing it drives
just add
like
this.
a dream. What made you go with an RDX for $70,000? That's a really competitive price bracket, $70,000.
Okay.
Which, for those of you who are wondering, in the US would be the $50,000 price bracket in the US. Well, Fox, the argument for many people, I don't disagree, but the argument for many people that I also don't disagree with is that if you're somebody that has to commute and you're in your car for 2 hours a day, spending money on a car that you're very fucking comfortable in is sensible. If you're gonna be stuck in something for 2 hours a day, you might as well be comfortable. Long-term car, Yeah, you're not wrong. BMW and Audi don't last 10 years at a time. Not at that price range anyway. You really have to go fucking way up the scale. Oh, maybe. What is the 70,000 in Canada for BMW? Is that a 5 Series or a 6?
What's the plan?
It's no war of it.
Get ready.
You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you keep calling out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it, then you say history.
See that again, Panther!
Yeah, Lexus has a price premium. But you might have been able to go like one step down on the Lexus model and gone from there maybe? I don't know. Like there's the Lexus what is it? It's basically Lexus's, in fact they were on the same platform for a long time. It's basically Lexus's RAV4. And the new model for 2022, really nice looking vehicle. I don't know how it's reviewed. I haven't looked into it. We actually, we actually considered going that route instead of renewing on the RAV because of the auto memory side mirrors and all that shit. Because when M starts driving, her mirror position and seat position are wildly different than mine, and we're gonna we decided to bite the bullet. We're gonna have to like go through a big song and dance every time we get in the car, and if we're changing drivers or whatever. But yeah, NX I think is the right one. The NX, and there was a specific model I was looking at. It was the NX Hybrid or some shit.
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
Yeah, that's why there's a bump in price for Lexus. Is that even though we manufacture a ton of Toyota products here in Canada, on average the longevity is just fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, and it's for a very specific market too, right? Like, people buying Lexuses aren't really all that price sensitive. They tend to be on the older side. Some of the Lexus models now are attracting a younger crowd, young professionals and stuff, but yeah, it's usually some of the older side, and they're usually already a Toyota like customer, so they want to stay within the family. So there's a bunch of reasons why they can charge a bit
They were
more.
nothing.
The Lexus Hybrid was $20,000 more than the RDX? Fucking really? I don't remember the Lexus being a $90,000 car. Must have been not the NX, but really the NX 350 was $90,000? What? What? I think the model I was looking at, whatever it was I was looking at, was 65 or 70 when you get to the top package. Oh well, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna balls to the wall, then yeah, I guess Toyota's packaging is really expensive compared to other manufacturers.
I'll reveal your true form.
but like you're not gonna get it's not like you're gonna get a dramatically better ride or like some sort of insane audio package above the base audio package or things like that, you know, over top of like just getting like a slightly above entry NX 350H. Like they really go in on your butthole for very almost zero return. We're 5 SP. Oh boy.
Let's go. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time.
The HUD is sexy. I have yet to see or use even the luxury HUDs that I think are particularly good. It's like they're going out of their way to ignore every piece of fucking UI and UX that exists in the natural world. It's like they want to reinvent the fucking wheel.
Persona! Koba Tengu! You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
I got the RDX finance for 0.5%. Well, fuck, no wonder you went with the RDX. I mean, you could have just told me that right off the rip.
To bother with.
It was literally like 1/6 of everyone else. That's not even fair at that point. I mean, they must be desperate to move vehicles at 0.5%, especially with the National Bank moving the friggin' base rate up. There's no fucking way. That's stupid. Nissan Micra.
Hey,
That'd be a
let's take
meme.
break
Yeah, I
here.
drove a Toyota Yaris for years.
I'll just add this.
Alright? Some of the smaller cars have better use of internal space than the biggest vehicles. I'll never forget, I've told the story several times. The real meme is that when we got the Yaris, when I was out, I sat in every vehicle in the city. And I'm not fucking joking. We went to like, other than like, you know, Porsche or some shit where we clearly were not looking at a Porsche. I had more room as a driver in the Toyota Yaris sedan than I did in the Ford Excursion. Oh, well, no wonder Gank is. Well, see, this is all very pertinent information. You could have just been like, yeah, I got this baller fucking deal because I knew a guy that sucked somebody's penis at head office for insane financing that doesn't even make any sense, that not even the employees would get access to. On a fully loaded RDX. Yes, the RDX easily wins that at that point. It doesn't matter what Lexus has, it doesn't matter what BMW has, it's lost to the 0.5% financing. Right off the top. Yaris versus Corolla, what you got? Well, it's Corolla, like, all day. I mean, the Yaris is a way smaller car. The Corolla and the, honestly, you know what the most perfected car in the world is? The Toyota Camry. It is the most perfected car in the fucking world. The 2022 Camry drives like a luxury vehicle, and it costs half as much and has incredible fuel economy. And the new 2022 model doesn't look like complete dog shit. It actually looks like a pretty half-decent car. It looks good for once, and not just like some plain Jane shit. The Toyota Camry is the ultimate fucking, it's the show. Like if you're in the market for a standard size sedan, why anyone would look at anything other than a Camry is beyond me. It'd be crazy. You'd be out of your absolute mind to go for anything other than a Camry. Like you're getting something other than a Camry because you're afraid of what your friends will say if they find out that you have a Camry.
Do you need something?
You don't even need the hybrid. That's the thing. Is that the hybrid, like the regular Camry, has such insane fuel economy that the extra $2,000 you spend on the hybrid is arguably, well, I shouldn't say that. The gas price now, you know, it probably only take you a year to pay off the hybrid, but like the standard Camry has like an 8 gear transmission. Link continues to be the only one that remembers Justine. Let's fucking go. Hybrid goes longer than Kramer on empty. Hybrid is not ideal, can have very high cost to maintain. Maybe some of them. The Toyota hybrids are like fucking bulletproof. My RAV4 is now officially 7 years old. Not a single solitary fuck does that car give. They've had a very similar, they've had basically the same hybrid platform for ages. Like, by the time I have this car is going to make it to 10 years easily. Like you have two engines, but like they're not being used equally. Like the hybrid engine only kicks in at certain times. I've never seen anyone thus far that I know that owns a hybrid end up having to do any servicing on their engine. If it's very cold outside, it starts up with gas, yes. Yep. Does hybrid or electric pay itself faster when gas is expensive and people that earn less drive less, or instead hybrid electric allows to drive as much or more when cost stays cheap? Basically, like anything, you're balancing how much more does a hybrid cost versus how much money you're saving in gas. So that's all it is. So if, for the sake of easy math, like let's say a hybrid gets you 100 kilometers per tank, which is clearly not what happens, but 100 kilometers per tank, and a non-hybrid gets you 75 kilometers per tank. Well, you know that you've got a 25% or 25 kilometer difference between the two. Well, I guess I could have done it differently. I could have said 125 and 100. Well, let's say you have a 25% difference, whatever way you want to take it. So, 25%, and then you can extrapolate how many kilometers you would have to drive in total to pay off the hybrid difference based on that, based on an average gas price. And then you can see how many you drive in a day on average. And then you can see how many days, and then you can see how long it's going to take you to pay it off. And so, when I first got the hybrid, you had to do a fair amount of driving to be able to pay off the difference or hold the car for quite a long time. But now if you look at a lot of cars, to get into a hybrid, it might only be like a $1,200 to $2,500 difference between the two models. And with gas prices being where they are right now, you know, you don't have to drive a hybrid very long before it pays for itself. Electric, though, like I was saying, in Canada anyway, most electrics are starting around, or you're getting into $45,000. Most people aren't shopping for a $45,000 car. They're usually shopping for anywhere from $20,000 to $30,000, maybe $35,000. So you would have to say, all right, well, the hybrid or the electric is going to cost me anywhere from $5,000 to $20,000 more. How much am I driving? How much is gas? What is the cost of charging the vehicle? How often do I charge it? How much would it be if I went gas? And pay it off. And figure out the difference that way. The electric company that was privatized here just keeps running prices up for memes, so I'm sure it's still cheaper than gas. But it's the differential in cost. So like if you were in the market for a $45,000 to $55,000 car, whether it was electric or not, then an electric, might, it's unlikely going to move the needle. So you're going to save the, couple grand a year or whatever in gas price. But if you're in the market for something that's more economic, in the $20,000 to $35,000 range, then you have to start taking those things into consideration. With expensive gas, some people consider driving less, doing staycations and other stuff. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. But, I mean, how many times are people vacationing where they're driving, like, fucking forever? Like once a year? Twice a year? Not really gonna be the thing that moves the needle. Yeah, 100 kilometers out for that, but again, I mean, like, we're, 100 kilometers in both directions. I mean, like, cottage life out here in Nova Scotia is similar. You drive 100 kilometers. Maybe even 200 sometimes. But then you gotta find a place to charge your fucking electric vehicle between here and your cottage. If you're not getting there, or if you're not charging it at the cottage, or if you're not able to, whatever. But yeah, at the end of the day, Now we're talking about people that go to the cottage every weekend. Who are we really talking about right now, Gankus? What segment of the market are we really talking about?
You certainly seem composed.
Like the average person is not like, oh, I'm gonna just hit up my cottage this weekend. Right? And I'm gonna hit up my cottage every weekend. My cottage isn't even part of the sentence for the vast majority of people. You know, we're talking about maybe 15% of the market. And that I'm being generous as fuck. Generous as fuck. So, like, keep in mind that you know, the vast majority of people are not like we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. You know, $45,000 being something that the average person would be like, that's even in the market for a car. Like, yeah, okay. You know what the real solution is? Better public transport so that cars aren't the answer to everything.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
Like, there's so much discussion around cars and whatnot because they've been lobbied into the fucking ground to be the thing, the main source of mobility for a huge number of the population, to the point where we're now creating problems to solve problems that didn't exist before. We just need better, for the majority of people anywhere near a city core, and arguably in a 100-kilometer radius around a city core, public transportation.
Let us begin the search. I see. A strong persona indeed.
I'm saying, okay, so Pastor, I'm obviously not talking about somebody that lives, like, in the boonies where you drive by and there's a sign that says, "Welcome to Bumfuckville, population," and when you drive past it, the sign clicks from 1 to 2. Like, we're not talking about that segment of the market, but we're talking about the majority of any given populace in a country exists around city centers. And so that's like, there are always going to be places where vehicles are a necessity for day-to-day life, because the infrastructure is never going to be able to be carried by the 4 people that live in an area in which there are 50 kilometers between houses. Like, that's never going to be a thing. Like, it's, you know, in Canada, you know, the majority of the population exists in 3 city centers. For example, in the States, fuck, it's like half the country lives in Los Angeles County.
You okay with this? Fusion. Let us begin the search.
So we need...
You can't handle this.
Fuck you! Yeah. There are all sorts of solutions. The problem is it's not that we don't have people that understand how to put in infrastructure for public transport to be effective. The problem is that the further along we go and the more that we've invested into what is at this point probably considered to be archaic forms of urban sprawl, the more expensive it gets to have to retroactively retrofit for that new standard of transport, including where major public transportation things terminate or congregate, and simply putting them in the first place. Because you get to a situation where you have to like buy a bunch of land that has buildings on it already, you're tearing down fucking buildings, you're reorganizing where things start and stop to be most efficient. It takes forever to do any construction in any major city center. Nobody wants to be the one that has to fucking spend the money, politically speaking, and they don't want to be the one that's now pissed off everyone in a 10-kilometer radius because of construction sounds, and the time of construction and the slowing down of getting to work by regular means of transport until that new transport is completed, etc., etc. It's just a meme. Well, I think the thing is that the argument is that building up is better than building out for efficiency. So you want to avoid sprawl if possible. There are arguments to be made about the efficiencies of sprawling if done in a targeted manner for work centers and things of that nature, but yeah, but the thing is that you have to convince companies and whatnot to actually take that up instead of just
Let's now choose.
doing it naturally or
You change your mind.
organically.
Justine, you handle this.
Yeah, I know. I gotta register my shit
Registration?
here.
Are you sure? Read here.
And then I need to have I need to have a persona with nuke. Oh no, that has nuke. We're making one with nuke, and that one was made by combining. Was it Bicorn and something else? Bicorn and the other guy? Are the thumbs older? Are the thumbs older here? Alright, so we're gonna need Bareth twice. And we already have her out, that's good. So we just need a Bareth.
Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas.
Right. And you can't just
Time for some rehabilitation.
send one to the Shadow Realm
Fusion.
by normal means, of course. That would make too much sense. So... and we are one level... oh no, we're actually high enough level for this? Are we a high enough level for this? Maybe not. No. Fuck.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Yep. Oh, can I? Okay.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Oh.
I should write something.
It's weird that you can't do this from inside the Velvet Room. Kind of strange.
Do you need something?
Do you have business with me?
Oh, really? Okay.
The inmate needs...
Let's execute him.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handled it.
Read here.
But hear me out. What if you could just, when you go to buy one and it says you can't do that, would you like to replace one? You just do it that way.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Time for some
You wish to
Now choose. Looks pretty tough.
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wow, these are terrible. Yikes.
Its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
Alright, then we need Bareth again.
Now choose.
I'm wondering if any of these also make them, because there was one other combo too that we had. Oh, but it was without Suzaku. So that wouldn't work.
You change your mind? Justine, you
Is there anything other than Bareth, Fox? Oh, it's true. Need a skill
Right
card.
here.
That's right.
This persona. A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Time for. You wish to perfusion.
Nothing like downgrading to level 13.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Well, we'll get a level out of it anyway.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage? That's a new thing. Cutting electric cost in half is pretty friggin' incredible, though. When do we even counter? Because this is the only thing that it's got is drain. It doesn't have repel. No, you can't link. So that compendium is made up of all the ones that we've caught. It gets registered to the compendium. And then if you, let's say you kept them in your party and leveled them up and they learn new skills, you can register them again, and it updates the compendium with that leveled version of that persona. And then you can buy them back to use for the purposes of fusing. Counter is a passive skill personas have. That you see, what, once in a million years? Oh, wait, oh, it's like an actual skill. Yeah, that we definitely do not have right now. Electric Bloodline it is. Good God, you give Magi and you get a little bit of everything. Yeah, it's like a passive. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
Looks like she's a big fan. There's other combos to get that persona, but none with Frey. Yeah, I would say. Maybe the counter thing could come up with another combo. I like the character design, though. So we've got Zio. I mean, these are all big dick expenditures. Thankfully, this gets cut in half to 5. And then, yeah, apparently she just does stuff to everyone. That's her thing. Yeah, we're gonna talk to the twins now, yeah.
You change your mind? Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something?
I would like to trade in this Persona voucher for 1 free meal, please. Check status on penal.
Now. Hmm?
They really and truly, absolutely, the translation team made as much shit as sexual as possible. I'm convinced.
It would seem. Very well.
Yeah.
All right.
Amazing.
Farewell. Now.
You know what? The thing about Persona games like this stuff here that kind of makes me think about just how much a game developer considers the fact that people are willing to or likely to go online to find information about shit. Like something like this, there's so many personas with so many combinations to get a specific skill on a specific persona through fusion. Like, you have a limited amount of personas that you can have in your team at any time to be able to look at for fusions. Because you can't pull from your compendium to show the available fusion list. So, which I think is personally a massive miss. But it means that, you know, this line, this confidant line is actually really challenging and highly unlikely to be progressed very far without just going online and at least looking up what personas are needed to fuse for, you know, these combos that they're looking for.
Hey,
Torakaja Floros sounds like a Pokemon. What level is Floros? If this one was 16, I'm like, what is this next one, like 20?
I should write something.
No, I understand that it's to get the player to experiment, but when you tie a confidant to it, especially one that is particularly useful in that it opens up the ability to do like tri-fusions and things of that nature, then, you know, you're relying, I mean, yeah. If it was just for the purpose of getting a user to experiment, which I would argue just the nature of fusions in general is so unique and interesting that most players are going to likely go out of their way to just fuck around and see what they can get combo-wise anyway. But it doesn't mean you're gonna haphazardly fall upon, you know, the fusions to get these oddly specific combos. Needs level 17? Alright, hey, that's not bad. Tauros has been soaked in fluorine. Oh my god, fluorine? Fluorine or fluorine? Fluorine? Fluorine. Fluorine? So we got counselor, lovers, 2 lovers actually. Who are we missing if we were going to do... Death? But we're not doing any real hangouts right now, I guess. Let your mind wander.
Oh. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
This one's a triple. Oh shit. Bareth again. Oribus, which we saw we had the combo for originally, but I don't think we have it anymore. Because it needs that little leaf bro, I think. And Eligor. Level 16. Floros is level 19. Okay. Eligor is the horse riding spear bro? Or whatever the shit. Is he even in this dungeon? Not yet, anyway.
Well then.
Yeah, we got the costumes working.
Well. Oh.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know.
C4.
Think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Right. Oh yeah, he knows where the door is.
So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
Yeah.
So?
Called
Where's
out.
this suspicious place?
It's on the 2nd floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
What a deduction.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it.
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think.
60% of the time, it works every time.
You understand, don't you, Joker?
Well, yeah, but
Why don't you trust me?
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
Bolt
That'll be a
cutters.
breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
You're a cat. You don't have opposable thumbs right
It
now.
will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh.
Galaxy Brain Ryuji putting it together.
Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Oh my
Fancy you say
lord.
that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh my lord.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's
What a
still
comfort.
technically only me!
What a comfort.
Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace.
The quantum level event where Ryuji's two brain cells clog together to form an idea.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
I mean, yeah, because let's be honest, it's not nearly as enticing if we try and send Ryuji in there naked.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does!
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
Oh, it's so easy.
You make it sound so easy.
Schrodinger's
There's
brain
no
cell.
other way. I don't have a choice. Ugh, God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
Actually, I think you're the one that's supposed to be doing that.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
Wow, how chivalrous of you.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down.
I've been wanting to make you discover nude gay sex.
I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work. Yeah.
Yeah, just say it like that. That'll do it. Jokic won MVP for the second year in a row. Fun fact, guy was drafted in the second round during a Taco Bell commercial. Oh my god. NBA didn't even wait for commercials day to announce. Oh, fucking. He's the second pick. Oh no, he was in the second round. Sorry, not second pick. Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. Exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
Okay.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his
Strip
palace would be
for him.
affected.
Do it. Do it.
And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
It's the only way, guys. Japan. It's the only possible way. We could not have come up with a different path. That's it. Oh shit.
just did
Oh
this.
god, this is dangerous. Alright, hold on. Alright.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's only words not to be told. Need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. At first masquerade.
Wait, I can't do it.
Heart in both
It's
days
evening.
and
What?
night. Free for you to
Man.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Which means I can't do coffee either.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Now listen up.
Ay, 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 ay. Get out!
I should write something.
That's totally necessary, by the way.
I can't tell you how to see me.
Totally necessary.
Hey,
Just a kick.
That belongs in a museum. Wait, is it not museum? What? Alright. Trolled. I don't think I've leveled something to 3 yet, no. Mustachio Surrealist. Oh, that's Dali. Salvador Dali. Here's the Louvre. Wall artwork. Artwork? What? Oh, this is gallery. Museum wouldn't make any sense. Now that I think about it. Which means the wall art is a... Oh, mural. I gotta fill it in now. Tricky adding that extra letter in there.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Knowledge gained. Yeah, we're 2 on everything right now.
I should write something.
Time to make some copy.
Hey,
As it's called in Korea.
Oh.
Some copy.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without the
whoa.
Yes. All right.
Ah. That's right. Are we getting any better at this, or are we still shit in the bed? Colombian Nariño.
Let me explain.
Viscous, even.
Well then.
How long am I gonna go for? What time is it? A little bit longer. You can go to bed if you need to.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it.
Don't stay up to be the Helix.
Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude?
Why are you talking to me? I'm not the one getting naked.
I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything. Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards.
Wow. Wow, how high and mighty is this guy feeling about being a mediocre artist right now?
I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
My God. All right, Big Shoots. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Yes. Here's a question.
Oh boy, which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? This one with no context is just straight up Japanese history. I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting this right, so I'm gonna go with the middle one. Mid? Let's go.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times. What the fuck? Alright. That's right. Galaxy brain. Always put their art above their fame. Oh, yeah. Not gonna eat it? Okay. I'm gonna be crazy dry tomorrow, babe. Well, we bought burgers, it's just not the burger challenge yet. That's the Great Wave guy? Oh, seriously? That's the guy who did the Great Wave? Oh, shit. Alright. The, like, most used, possibly most overused
Well then.
piece of art in internet culture.
On, Morgana?
Not ready to enter the meat dimension.
Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No. You two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it.
Amazing.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Yusuke. Oh no, Yusuke. You pour one out for Yusuke? Jazz music stops, literally, by the way.
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Oh my lord.
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Is Yusuke sure he likes the dick? Because he's getting awfully excited about this.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Oh, maybe he swings both ways. Maybe he doesn't discriminate.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Well, this should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
my lord.
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice.
Oh my
I mean,
lord.
I'm gonna take it all off.
Oh my lord.
It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
You're saying the quiet part loud right now, Yusuke. Hey, you want to keep that one internal.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Oh
Wait,
my
if you wander
lord.
around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Oh my lord.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again.
Well, you know, now that you've totally ruined the mood,
Doesn't
Ryuji.
that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works? I want to think that too, but it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What in the camo fuck is she wearing?
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Well, no shit.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you.
Oh god. Laying it on a little thick now.
Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
Oh my god.
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do? I'm home.
Uh-oh.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All
Uh-oh.
right, it's open.
Oh, dear.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Oh, it's all the wheels are falling off now.
What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off!
Make a run for it.
They seriously did it! Yeah, for... Let's go. Focus.
Imagine just dicking around. You get locked out.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
It's somewhere. Hey,
Just fuck it up. They're not gonna give us any. Okay.
sorry.
Oh! Okay.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Alright, what persona do we have out right now? Time to figure out what you're weak to.
Go down.
Alright, I figured out what you're weak to.
There we go. Let's go.
There. Do it.
Woodland Persona.
Good job, Ryuji.
You're mine.
Alright, well.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Hard, you
Are these
say?
the lights?
Oh dear.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out.
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
Hand it over! The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
This is bait.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
Yeah, no kidding.
If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Oh, that sounds plausible.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady Ann! This one seems different.
Sayuri.
Uh-oh. If this turns out to be the original, the absolute meme of it all.
This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
Yikes.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
Private security company, eh? With my Razer flip phone.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady Ann, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
I mean, how big is your friggin' house?
Takamaki-san!
How long does it take?
let's go.
Good night, Link!
Hey, look!
Oh, it's not that one? Well, there's only one turned on.
All right. Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
All right.
hope those two manage to get away.
Wow! How athletic, Yusuke! Superhero landing and catching her at the same time. Alright, almost.
Oh. I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
How hard did you push him? You punch him in the jaw? Good lord.
Who are you all?
I'm Batman, this is Robin and Catwoman. Ignore the actual cat.
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are...
Batman and Robin, yes.
I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though.
Lol.
What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Yeah, just drop that on him.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
And then cat.
Enough of this
Catwoman
rubbish.
and cat.
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world?
Repulsive. It's so tacky.
Who are all of you?
I told you, Batman, Robin, Catwoman, and Cat.
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
What are you? What are you, a Vulcan?
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Okay. I mean... we were right next to a safe room. Why wouldn't we just...
So this is inside of Sensei's heart?
Because... of course,
Museums
plot reasons.
such as this?
the music change.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or
But why are there paintings of them here?
Wait until you see your own.
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame-sama's objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Skedaddle. Uh-oh.
The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame.
Huh?
Nice lipstick, bro.
Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
A mistress's name, even. Fancy.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
He's selling black market copies to people who don't think it's an actual copy.
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers?
He's not wrong. It is purely illusion.
I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with
Hey, what's up,
such a
Kakashi?
brilliant
Yusuke's your
scheme.
favorite?
You keep going on and on about
It's-
money this, money that.
He's definitely a
No wonder you
character.
ended up with this disgusting museum.
At least he's got Matt Mercer's voice.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame.
Yeah, like OG art is basically just speculative bullshit. Like, what is it worth to whoever it is that you can convince it's worth that much money to?
Well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke.
And also, the other people in this room.
If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
Hey, thanks for that follow, Kakashi.
You thought I took you in out of the
No
goodness
spoilers,
in my
please, by the
heart?
way.
Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool.
Wow, comparable to livestock even.
But I tire of this
Hot
little
damn.
chat. It's time that I...
Reapply my lipstick.
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat!
Yusuke is about to go full Super Saiyan.
Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
I'm guessing Yusuke is ice, given his hair color
Seems the truth is
and
stranger
general
than fiction.
disposition.
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
All we need to hear coming out of Yusuke is it's high noon. Every time you use a gun.
Come to your senses. How foolish to perverted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Ah, he's got the fox mask.
Come. Goemon!
Goemon? Oh shit. Is that Elvis the
A breathtaking sight.
stage?
Imitations
What?
they may be, but together
Is
they
that
make a
Elvis
fine
with a crack
spectacle.
pipe?
Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it
Is that
known,
Japanese Elvis with a crack
abominations are
pipe?
fated to perish.
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! Very well, bring it on!
That's awkward. I actually have him in my party.
Lord Madarame! On your knees,
He's gonna do all
intruders.
physical. So, do I still have slime left?
Much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without
I
any
did beat Final
reservations.
Fantasy 15. Yes, I did. Yep.
Persona!
Alright, I believe... Alright, that's bullshit because I literally have that guy in my Persona inventory right now.
It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
No, but they are weak to Bufu, so...
Let's go. Goemon!
The enemy's down.
This is my other self. I lend it. Not bad.
What was that?
An ultra rare variant. Wait, did I accidentally fuck that up? What did I do? Did I accidentally hit him? Or some shit? Oh, I'm a fucking jackass. Alright. That's fine.
I don't see a weakness. Let's do this!
It's fine.
Well.
Persona!
Yeah, look. So he's also weak to Bufu. Unfortunately, I don't have my Ma Bufu anymore.
Sakimitama! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! You're mine!
Looking cool, Joker!
There!
Oh, he missed.
Cool, Joker!
Persona!
What I mean.
Ravage them!
Oh, so this version is actually...
And now my retort.
Alright.
Persona!
Skull.
Persona! Goemon, strike! This is my other self. Goemon!
He's definitely a variant of the real thing, because he's not weak to the same shit.
Goemon, strike! This is my other self. Take this! I'm moving.
Focus!
Why are you such a bag of hammers?
Go!
Persona! You're mine. How dare you? Come!
I don't have slime anymore, do I? Yeah, because I got rid of slime to bring this guy. Unfortunate.
Kamino Uzume! All right. I appreciate it. Thanks!
He's probably strong against that. No? Okay.
Let's go. I'll open.
Straight up friggin' assault rifle.
Let's do this! All right. You pig.
Let's go.
What about nuke damage? No?
Persona!
Alright.
Oh, Skull. You're
I am thou.
Just dunking on Skull the whole time, eh? What's his attack like? Not terrible.
Get ready. Take this!
Alright. Resists fire.
Persona!
I mean, Garu's the only thing we don't have
You're mine.
right now. Oh! Good! That's fun.
Persona! Give me my cue, Joker. Using this.
Joker, your defense got
This
lower.
is my other self.
Yeah, not good.
Using.
Persona! This one. For real?
Wow.
Persona! Go down.
Come on, Joker.
Holy shit, this guy's a god.
I shall push you to the sword. Let's go. You're mine.
Yike. Alright. Hey, level 17 though. Alright. That means we can at least get the persona, one of the personas that we need to start getting ready for our level 19 fusion. So that's good news.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
They get a lot of mileage into the word rue in this game, eh?
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
I ask myself that same question every time I get out of bed in the morning.
You're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either.
Heard from a friend of a friend.
I did everything I could for Sensei.
Yeah.
As a father.
Yeah, Ryuji.
Changed.
Just cursing and swearing at asshole adults all the time.
Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth.
Vehemently! Oh my goodness, bringing out the big boy words.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
Yeah, it's really working out for you there, Big Shoots.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed, but we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Alright, now we just went over a whole section here where you told us that you're no fool, but after everything that you've just experienced, and everything that we told you before what you just experienced.
Oh crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Alright. Okay. Not particularly...
I see.
Observant for an artist, but alright. I'll allow it.
And because of that, this PE teacher...
Yeah, he's playable intentional. Yep.
The phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct?
That's right. You got it.
Let me
grab his dick and twist
as a member
it!
of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided.
So is anyone else going to notice that we've finally been intelligent enough to leave the bag that Morgana's in zippered?
I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Yeah, we get too many more, we're going to need more than one booth.
I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and no nude paintings.
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Attaboy. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
He's definitely mauling right now.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
Well, why would that suddenly change?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Our first deadline was, oops, we're gonna get expelled, and now we've escalated that to massive legal recourse.
By the way,
I agree, Nunde.
Huh? A cat.
There you go.
But it's talking.
Don't worry about it.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
Troll.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Oh, starving artist. Already ordering shit he can't afford.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Hey. This guy's still busting our balls, man.
No, no, no.
Where have you been searching all along.
How would defamation... Alright, okay.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
No pressure, said the talking cat.
I'll just add this.
You surviving over there, kid? No?
Hey!
I'm a shapeshifter, guys.
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Well then.
Hey, remember that time that we got a job, guys? Careful on the cables, babe. And then we went to that job one time because we literally can't do anything. The game just keeps pushing us forward into other stuff. Oh shit, the grades! The grades are out! I finished a little higher than the average score, but I didn't get anything wrong.
Yeah.
Yikes. Alright. Two more points into charm, let's go.
Well then.
Oh my lord. Alright, don't go see him yet. Alright, so Ryuji wants to hang out. She wants to go to the palace. We've got the counselor hitting us up. I want to check and see if there are any new DVDs to rent, any new books to buy.
Welcome.
Nothing. Not a thing.
Please, take your time.
Vague instead of Vogue. Incredible. Okay.
Allergies suck.
So... Oh, I know what we can do here. Let's go in here. The music for this place is so friggin' sketch. Oh, I need Dauntless.
Okay. You should be grateful.
69,000. Hey, nice.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
We've already, I mean,
That's
we've got stuff to do with the laundromat. That's barely anything better than what we've got with worse evasion. That's pretty substantial. That is incredible. Although we don't have Morgana in our group currently.
All right.
I'll have to see if I've got enough stuff to do like a full laundry day.
All right, which one? Okay, sounds good.
Going to bed, babe? It's a little boy, babe. Yep. Jobs are for suckers, real money's in stabbing monsters. In people's brains, exactly. The damage is nice, but man, losing all that accuracy is rough. That's pretty good.
That one? Don't break it, okay? All right, which one?
Same accuracy, just a massive boost. So I guess the question becomes, am I going to use Yusuke or am I going to use Morgana? Morgana has a heal, I think. We don't really have Garu. We're swimming in Bufu, but we don't have much in the way of Garu at the moment. But where we are right now is also pretty low in terms of Garu usage, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Kwashi? I've been watching today's VOD and got to the bit where you're talking about electric cars and prices and stuff, and I was just curious if you had factored in registration costs as well over that time period. Not trying to make an argument either way, just curious. I don't know much. No, hold on. I don't know much about the differentials in that regard, either way, like when it comes to electric, for most people, most vehicle purchasers are in the sub 30,000, which means like all of you're still likely, even with substantial driving, looking at 4 years to pay the difference between electric versus gas. Oh, all right. Yeah, so this really comes down to who we're gonna end up using. And then whether or not we really give a shit about gun damage. Be spending 10K. Probably better money to be spent. Okay.
Come again.
Right. So the question becomes, do I want to pop in to see the doc today, or do I want to just go right back in? Probably just gonna go right back in. I think we got a relatively clear shot. I could probably buy some stuff though. What do we got for like general? We got for some items in here.
What do you want to do?
Take your time.
We can have a little bit of minor healing items. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It'd be good if... Oh, let's check out in here.
Oh, you want to do it?
Welcome.
No challenge today. So these are all... Oh, okay, here we go. So we can do 30 HP to an ally. 40 to all. Buy one of those. And then let's buy some of these. This gives us an option to not have to burn through some Dias. We have, we don't have a hell of a lot as far as SP stuff goes. We got some stuff. Good amount of coffee. Yeah, so we got some decent healing. We got some decent SP stuff. Hey, what up, Gohan? How you doing?
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, first, the palaces.
All right, we don't also need to have
You
this.
basically gotta be...
On the other hand, basically, then since
So that...
obvious. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our...
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Locate.
So like, Madarame's would...
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you...
That part's kind of like a quiz or something.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll...
Thinking back to Madarame, though,
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before.
What should we do?
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of. Simply put, I
June
doubt he would be so
5th. All right.
All
Well,
right, so we just got. There's no way we're gonna let him press charge.
we know what we're working with.
I'll just add this.
Watching the new cat and the resident cat play with each other, they seem to have become quite, or accustomed to each other quite quickly, which works for me. Hey, that's easy. Better than not. However, I gotta end it there, guys. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. I'll be back on tomorrow with some more Persona 5. We'll head back into the Palace tomorrow and see if we can make a break for the end. I don't know. Maybe there's one more like mandatory boot out, but otherwise we'll make a run for the end. We've got lots of SP items, fair amount of healing items, so as long as we, you know, manage ourselves reasonably well, we should be okay. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to take one day to do laundry to see if we get better armor. Our armor is okay so far. Like, we're not getting completely dummied. We're getting hit pretty hard by melee though, but even for those of us that have armor that's pretty close to the top end for what we can get right now, we're still getting smoked. So I don't think it's gonna make much difference. I think it's just gonna come down to good old-fashioned, you know, don't get fucking hit. Don't get hit, and you'll be fine. We'll also have some fusing, I think, to do tomorrow. We're level 17 now. I think that might open us up to the possibility of a couple of half-decent personas. We'll see what we've got based on what we already have in our group. Yeah, we'll see. We do know that once we hit level 19, we might want to back out and use that persona for the twin guards, if you will. And I think most of that will probably happen tomorrow. We'll probably hit level 19. I suspect anyway, and hopefully get to towards the end of the dungeon. Hey, look at that! Just at the end, shows up for 5 seconds and drops a sub bomb. Thank you very much, Gohan. Hooking up 10 wonderful people with the sub. That's a welcome and a welcome back to Mizugi, Soulfire, a Dunhill, Kemari, Steminar. Steminar, there's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. Balzor King or Balzor King, Alaris, Mac, JP Man, and Patrickster. Patrickster, not Patrick Star. Patrickster. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and until I see you, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have the meat dimension. Although that might be Persona 4. I don't know if that works here. Either way, Beef Bowl Challenge.